Okay, we're back. Huh. Interesting. Now the body's falling through the ground. Okay. That's new. Why is the worm enemy not simulating physics? Nope, it's not. What changed? Huh. That's okay, that's new. Oh, I know what changed. The dissolve. Yep. I need to disconnect the dissolve effect. Yeah, it's the dissolve effect. On the death all. Right here. Also, the shadow effect. shadow effect. Spawn shadow effect. We don't want that one. And I'm gonna keep finding little things like that that I'm gonna add to the list. I'm gonna keep finding little things to modify. Now the body should remain there. Okay. All right, nice. Not a little thing that I forgot to modify. Sweet. And let's actually clean up a little bit this thing. I'm gonna separate this in another data layer. This must be part of here, so we can actually unload that one. Sweet. And all of this is gonna be part of maybe another data layer. No need to have that loaded with this, so we can separate that into another little data layer, which is gonna be output. Let's create a new one. This is gonna be called outpost industrial. Industrial area outside or something like that. Yeah, that's water. That's volcanic water. So let's push all of that in here. Okay, well, doesn't want to select that. All of this is going to be part of this data layer. So we can clean up a little bit. Oh, this one is not going to be part of that one. Okay. Also, I'm going to clean up a little bit here. Oh, I think the selection, it was selecting the ultra dynamic sky, that's why I was not able to see my selection. Sweet, and unload and hide. Yep, and I think now this is gonna be a little nicer. So this is the starting area, and we're gonna have that loaded on its own. Yep, actually let's clean up this a little bit more by going to a crash site. Do I have that in a data layer? Not yet. So let's create a new one. Let's call it crash site. This is gonna be the starting area. You're gonna push it here. Then I'm gonna get these rocks and push them out of here. Nice. Now I can go to desert rocks, unload everything, and only load the area that we are working on. That's gonna give us better performance, faster loading times, and we can organize this a little better. Okay, so now we're gonna add a little bit more worms, a little bit of resource management. I think I'm probably gonna go find my sparks. I had some sparks somewhere, to see if we can get some proper sparks. That will be nice. So frame rate is about the same, just loading times are better, but still sometimes resetting the project is a good measurement. Okay. This damage that the enemy does while leaping, we need to make it a little bit less big, because sometimes it lands a little bit far away from the enemy and you still get damage, so that's not what I want. Okay. Now it's time to... Oh, damn it, need to take those... This is the roll thing, okay. More things to the list, which is great. It's great. I wanted to make this list a long time ago. And the list is getting bigger. Maybe because of these things. Could be, yeah, it's probably the fastest. Now if we dash, we roll, it's not gonna show any VFX. Don't really want to make this look like Power Rangers or something like that. So yeah, this is my personal project. I'm making a exploration sci-fi horror game. Working on the starting of the game. This is kind of like there's an escape pod. Then we're gonna start finding other escape pods that and then we're gonna find some crew members, and we're gonna start getting a little bit of the more weapon components. I don't want this to project shadows because that's a plane with transparency. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that's good. We could make it into a mesh, but no need for that. Okay, cool. I think maybe we can have another piece of lens of the ship. We might have another one. Let's get maybe this one. Somewhere here. Some little fire. I got better fire effects. that we should probably be using the here. Okay, and now I want to add more worms. Oh, that's pretty cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to work on myself, because I've been working with in other projects with people, and it's just it's very nice to just work on your own thing without the need of directing anybody or taking instructions from people. Kind of like very, very nice feeling. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Maybe in the future, if I get like a couple of playtests and things are working nice, I might need some custom models and stuff like that. But for now, I'm just trying to build all the, trying to test all the mechanics and stuff. These worms come from these little houses here, or maybe these ones as well. So let's see. I think my neighbors are doing construction. I do like snow areas. That's the only biome I haven't actually worked on. I would love to have snow areas. But for that to happen, I need a couple things. First, I need player progression to work through different levels. Once we get that logic going, I can really optimize the hell out of this thing, because we can have instances which are going to be total different levels, and we can do like a lot of stuff. That's something I really, really would like to. But for now, I haven't even done the desert, so yeah. Definitely not having any snow areas anytime soon. But I do love the idea. having different biomes and planets. But yeah, that's for the future. That'll be very, very cool. NVIDIA RTX 3080, bunch of RAM, and AMD Ryzen 5900 16 core. I think that's the one. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's we probably need to put these worms to, yeah, we could probably make these worms patrol around. I don't really want to have them spawned in the level, but maybe. Okay. It will be nice to have enemy spawners for this, so they only gonna spawn where the actual character is gonna be walking around. Yeah, big drop in performance just cause having those worms in there. Yeah, probably not gonna have them. We need to figure out the spawner for this enemy. Yeah. There's probably a couple things I could do to make them a little bit more optimized. It stayed there. Sometimes they just roll around. Okay, now things are popping, appearing and disappearing depending on the camera distance. But once we oh crap, I'm out of ammo. Okay, we need to add a little bit more ammo. It's too little. This is one bullet. It is one bullet. Okay. I see. That's funny. Let's change that. Let's change that thing. So, how many bullets are in a 9mm magazine? How many can you fit in there? It could from 6 to 10 rounds from subcompact and 15 to 17 rounds on standard and compact full size. With extended or competition magazine holding 30 or more rounds. So Let's go with 17. Might be too little, to be honest. Might be too little. I don't want to make the game like very you know, very difficult on resources. I want to make it yeah, we need to fine tune and find that sweet balance. Okay, they die from like maybe 4 shots. Okay. I don't like the positioning of this one. I'm probably gonna 1, 2. Okay, yeah. We can probably go with the yeah. So for this site, I might be able to. Well, looks a little bit nicer. Let's go with 15. Since these enemies die very easily, I think it's a good number. I don't want all the worm enemies to drop the magazine all the time. That's something I need to figure out how to change. So it's maybe a 50-50 chance. Let's say some of these worms ate some some bullets, some other didn't. We can also just find the bullets themselves. I think two shots. We might need to have some kind of like volumes that display some text, like kind of tutorial style for this area. Probably. Hey, Shrill. 1, 2, 3 shots. Yeah, they die very easily. That's a little ridiculous. We need to. Oh my god. It's because we're on a hill, on a steep terrain. Okay, he made a little twist. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, we cannot have all worms just dropping ammunition. That's kind of ridiculous. And we cannot have them rolling like that. Okay. Okay, in this crash site. So in this crash site, I think I might be able to find something else. It's like, okay, we find a new box on each of those crash sites. It doesn't really make sense. It makes way more sense to find the corpse of one of the crew members, and then we will be like, okay, we got some strange cool light cooling here. So here I want to find a site. What do we have here? Silencers are absolutely, yeah. These are absolutely unnecessary unless we actually get some. Hey Sisa, I didn't read your message. Yeah, I should be getting ad money from this. I'm joking. So silencers are going to be very interesting if we do actually use them as a mechanic. So let's say some enemies will be able to hear you and some of them won't, but that's I think it could be a very nice addition. Because I do want to have some enemies that you really want to avoid. Nope, that's not where I wanted to be. I wanted to be here. And this fire, I want it to be somewhere else, so we can actually lit this up a little with the fire. Fire cannot be floating, it needs to come from somewhere. That's kind of nicer, okay? Instead of doing that, I should just duck them. Yeah. Duck the windows. Duck the windows. Okay, so let's see what we got here. So here we have the pistol, then we get the flashlight. Oh yeah, the enemy jump. Let's modify that. Let's give it a little bit more life. I think it's a little bit too easy to kill. So yeah, let's do those changes. Nice, we're getting less errors in the editor. That's nice. Still, this window pops up even though I actually opened them. That's a little different from before. Let's modify this thing a little bit. So, health. Let's give it 3 times more, 150. the abilities. Lip ability. Let's see how this works. Modifier. Is this different sizes or counts relevant to the ability? Is this the range where it can damage me? I'm not sure if you modify that there. Ability apply damage, radius, get actor location, hitbox's length, radius 300, radius 300, 3 meters. It's just, yeah, hard coded here. Let's make it 1 meter, which is gonna be 100 centimeters. I think that's good enough. 3 meters might be too much, so we can actually dodge this attack. I will prefer the voodoo signs. Instead of a tutorial? What do you mean? I mean, we cannot have like a almost dead corpse. I mean, dead. Is it actually? Did it change something? What the hell? Yep, I was able to avoid that one. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. Avoid. Yep, it kind of works. I love their when they spin around. It's so funny. It's like, dude, come on. Okay, maybe too much health. Maybe too much health. We might need to. Oh crap, that's a bunch of errors right there. You will prefer the voodoo signs on the back? We can get a very high. We can get a good picture of that. I got a nice camera. I can definitely take a high resolution picture and use it in there. But I wanted to give tribute to Shrill Duck for sharing the privacy mode image. No, we might need to make them a little bit less health. I think they might have too much. $100. They're voodoo signs. They're not voodoo signs. They are abstract design. Okay. Okay, we have 7 bullets. Come on, like, So 1, 2. Where are you going? What the hell? 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And it dies. Oof, we need to use all bullets for it to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bullets, okay. Maybe we can make it so it requires less bullets. Five bullets, that's what it takes. That's so funny, like hey, stop simulating physics. They stay there. Oh my god, stop rolling. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay, I see. The pistol that we are actually getting comes with this thing, and I don't want this. The intensity again of the green stuff, it's too much. Power 20. And this might be annoying for people, so I think that I'm going to give the gun with some more bullets inside of it. Because if you miss 2 shots, you won't be able to kill the first enemy, which is kinda... So yeah, let's give it... how much are we giving? 15, I think. 15 shots. I cannot modify it here. I forgot where to change this. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten too much into the weapon thing. There's some very strange stuff as well that is named level design mode. Because if I take that off, now I believe I can modify it. But if I put it back up, it goes back to whatever overrides this thing. Yep. Crap. Yep. Modifications. I don't want any weapon modification. The clip. Oh wait, it's inside the clip maybe. Culminator. Collimator or whatever that is. We don't want that. Again, it doesn't let me to do it. If I'm not in level design mode. I still don't get it. I need to search for the chat where Weber was explaining this to me, because I definitely don't get it. Yeah, it just overwrites whatever I had placed in here. Anyways, we can probably modify this from somewhere outside. No. You know what? Well, let's just give it a quick search. If not, I'm just gonna ask and leave it there. Let's search here. Level design should be set to true when you are placing objects in the map during level design. The thing is, this parameter separates object initialization methods. For example, if an object is initially placed on the map, if data textures load synchronously. If an object is dropped by a player, the data loads asynchronously to prevent FPS drops. It doesn't. Okay. Level design mode should be set to true when you are placing objects on the map during level design. The thing is, this parameter separates object initialization modes. For example, an object initially placed on the map, its data loads synchronously. This doesn't really explain why it overwrites. Okay, I'm gonna ask about this, not gonna worry too much about this now. Yeah. Very convenient, just placed in here. And let's do the question right now before I forget. Oh, it does allow me to change it now. What the hell? Are you serious? Oh, okay. I'm changing in the wrong side. Okay. I was okay. That's good. So at least we have 15 ammunition now. And this thing use instance modification clip culminator. Okay, can we delete that one? No. Yeah. Where this comes from? Uh-huh. Instance modifications, there you go. So I think if we want to get rid of this, it allows me here. Okay. Now it allows me to take it off. Okay, now I'm understanding where it comes from. Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay, one less question I need to make. Okay. Awesome. Yay. No. Nice. Now we have a clean weapon, only with a mag. I mean a clip. Oh. No, magazine, yeah. So with 15 weapons. Okay. Awesome. Then we get the scope. I do want to spawn some green stuff every time I shoot the enemy. here we get the scope. We have some weird reflection in the scope. I don't want that. So we got a couple changes to do. Scope and enemy hit reactions. I mean, that's another thing I would like to learn how to do. Wait, maybe? Huh? Okay, let's try to figure this out. Okay, we figured this thing from the pistol, which is great. Let's close this thing and let's see. I wanna open the scope and see if we can get the material to look a little bit nicer. We have an MI refractive. MI refractive materials, and it must come from here. Pretty sure. If not, let's make a test. Let's make them invisible and see if we can get totally rid of that shininess. The other change I want to do is find the worm, and this worm is gonna get a we're gonna get some VFX every time we shoot it. We can do this from the impact. We can change that from the impact, but that's gonna change it for all the other characters. So let's do something specific for this character, which is gonna be BP main components, and let's get some cool stuff here. Health change, bind on health changed. Right here, every time the health of this creature changes, we're gonna spawn a little thing here. And what are we going to spawn? Some cool Niagara effect. So what do we have here? You want something like just like very short. That's a little bit too much. No, we need just one burst, like. Yeah, I've done Niagara particles just like twice. I do have some very cool dust Niagara effect. I need to bring it from my other project. This is kind of cool. I just want it to happen once. or be shorter. Also, it's too long, yeah. Can we make it super short? No, it's not gonna change. It has nothing to do with this. I see it's going 3 times. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's doing it 3 times. I wanted to do it once. Loop count 3. Let's push it back to 1. That's it. That was easy. Good job. There you go. Okay. Sweet. So here we're gonna get that thing, which is green slime number 3. Double check. Check. Perfect. I want this to be also emissive. Let's see if it works. Could probably also get rid of the ammo box here. Don't really need it. I believe it does work, but we cannot really see it because it's not emissive. So what we're going to do is find this thing here and see what the thing is. I want this material. There you go, material. Okay. Okay, let's open up this material and see what's going on here. Emissive color, it's black, and in the other one the emissive color is oh, that's very cool. Let's copy this color here. Oh, now it's emissive. Okay. Double check. Slime 1, slime 3. Let's see if it looks acidic and radioactive. Okay, what is the other thing I was going to change? Heat reactions. Yeah, we also want. I want to see if I can play some heat reactions every time it changes its health. That might bug things up, but let's see. So shoot. There you go. Ugh. It's so funny when it spins around. Okay, it's like, what the hell are you doing? It does it only once. No, we need a thing that tells it to do it only once, but after it finishes, you can reset, kind of thing. Scope. Hey, Nico. What about the scope? Scope of the game or the scope of my gun, or what do you mean? That's another word that is banned in the stream. Scope. Okay. And this ammunition box, we should probably send it to RIP in near the crash site. Near, oops, sorry, the fire. Doesn't want to snap to surface, maybe because it's a blueprint, or I don't know. Oh yeah. It's better now. Actually, let's see. Yay! Okay, there's so many things I want to change, but let's go little by little. Let's see if we can get to the cocoon enemy today. When it lands, I want dust to appear. We have those VFX. Okay, now there you go. Hey, where are you going? What the hell is this? Where are you going? What the hell? It went and looked for another one. What the hell? I never programmed this. What the hell? Like, this guy just ran after another one and made it come. Like the worm went for reinforcements. This is so cool. Like, I don't know where that logic comes from. Is that part of the RPG engine? Because that was crazy. The worm just ran away from me and went and looked for somebody else for help. That's crazy. That's kind of cool, to be honest. Don't even use the word stealth. Stealth. I think he means stealth, but he probably. Is that a word, or he misspelled it? I think that's a misspell. No, it is. Never heard that one. Sheath. Sheath, that's how you pronounce it. Okay, that's cool. New word today. Let's see how the scope looks like. Oh, what the hell happened to the frame rate? Oh, the sounds are so nice. I can't wait to work on sound. Ah no, we're still getting that stuff. Huh. Okay. That's not what we want. Scope. Scope. Oh my god, these are too heavy. I need to get other. Yeah, I need to get other headphones. This is too heavy. I have Bluetooth ones. I need to connect them to the computer. I have very good headphones actually. Very good headphones. Very tiny little Bluetooth headphones that I should be using. Okay. I'm gonna save a bookmark here because it's gonna. You don't need sound, just make the story that sound has disappeared. A dark matter has removed sound from reality. Jesus. Oh no. Sound is very important. Very important. It's an audio visual experience, like audio comes first, you know, like it needs to have a lot of sound. Very nice sound. It's part of what makes the thing gonna feel very good. I kinda wanna put the sound on stream as well. That's too funny how these worms roll around. I don't know, man. I can. I don't really want to use AI for the project. Oh no, you still get that nasty thing in there. Oh my god, it has nothing to do with that. Oh, okay. Does it have to do with the fog? This is supposed to be nighttime. What the hell is this? Yeah, I really want to step away from using AI for the project. Yeah, it is the fog. It is the fog. We need to see how can we fix that with the fog. And the worms will be like I don't know what the sound is gonna be, but poor little thing got stuck. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. Just once, yeah, just once. Okay. That one is gonna be a very interesting to figure out. It does look like it shining some kind of light, right? То як срай?
Хочу тобі сказати. Я завтра сіта, щоб ренував паспорт. І там в сіті написано, що треба заплатити раніше, ніж йти до сіти. 24 ώρες. Ти б міг заплатити, я тобі дам гроші?
Добре.
$85, паспорти, $12 комісіон. А відправку я вже заплачу там. По-моєму, ті 2 тільки треба. Там БСР, ти зайди в БСР, подивися. По-моєму, в БСР треба платити. На моє ім'я. Я тобі принесу зараз седову, що тут. Зможеш заплатити?
Де ти маєш ту інформацію?
Ти просто зайди в БСР, називається пагат паспорта. Там зразу появиться $85, $12 de comissão.
То dos pagos por separado?
Dos pagos por separado. Я тобі дам ті гроші.
Добре, добре.
Але я тобі принесу седову, щоб ти написав мою фамілію правильно.
Добре. Yeah, it does feel like it has some light. Is this night vision thing? Let's make it 0. You might be right. I think it's light that comes from here. Let's see if that's the deal. Because we also have night vision for this project, so that's kind of cool. Дякую.
Manda mi correo.
Добре, так?
85 e 12.
Okay. Yep, that's it. That's a good call right there. That's a very good call. We got rid of that. Beautiful. That's a very good call. We don't need that light at all, to be honest. Let's keep it on 0. We can also go to volumetric scattering and keep it 0. But to be honest, just let's get rid of that. This might have to do with the night vision. I don't know. That's a great call right there. Awesome, I appreciate it, Nico. Spotlight. Just copying this for my notes, because I'm gonna modify this. There you go, value 5. Because next time it's gonna be way faster and easier. Beautiful. I need to do some stuff. It's not gonna take me too long, but beautiful. Yeah, I love it. Yay. That's so cool. It looks so nice. Yay. Yeah. Third person, 5. First person. And we can also come back with the reflective material instead of invisible. Another thing, when we shoot this thing, it shoots the thing to the other side. We need to rotate that VFX a little bit. We don't want it to shoot like that. Here, rotation, C, 45 maybe. Let me double check that value. Minus 90. I think that might be the value. It goes 45. Let's test it. Let's test it. Might be right. Where are you running from? What the hell? It's going to the other. What the hell? Wait. That's okay. We are having some funky stuff right here. That's that's very that's very crazy. The worms actually they come together and they're like, oh, help me out. That's kind of cool. Where is it? Something's telling me that the VFX might be just spawning inside the body, so that's why we don't see it. Oh, this is location. Oh, okay, wait. Jesus. That's why we're not gonna get any results. Okay, I need to do something on this other PC. I'm gonna find here. I don't like doing this stuff. I need to go do some payments in a national bank, and wow, their website is just okay. That works a little better. It's just tough to navigate. That will be awesome. That will be crazy nice. If we can spot the thing where the bullet hit, oh wow, that will be awesome. Yeah, let's try that thing. I would love to have it where the actual thing. We have that logic for the impacts, but I don't wanna use that because it's gonna change for all the other characters. So let's see if we can implement that thing. Just give me a second to yeah, let me get this stuff done. This bothers me so much. Damn. Oof, okay. I'll be right back. Damn it. I'll be right back. Okay. I figured out how to write dispatchers for each individual character today. I figured out how to write dispatchers. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, now I got a little bit more information, and I think that I know what I need to do. I got conflicting information. Now I think I understand. Okay, I think I found it. Mm. Okay. Okay, there you go. Found it. Right. Yep, my dad is not gonna make it. You should probably think about this a little bit ahead of time. Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him know that. Oh crap! Don't do that. Damn it. Okay. Oh, it takes. It's 1 minute only. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Fuck. Okay, so turns out that uh, yeah, I got more conflicting information. My that actually he wanted me to make a payment for a passport renovation, and you cannot do that payment. You can only ask for a appointment that he actually already did. So everything's fine. He's just going to go to the appointment, maybe 20 minutes earlier, make the payment, go to the appointment, job's done. Yeah, he just confused the hell out of me for maybe 15 minutes. Okay, we're cool. All right, nice. Let's get cooking. So, what do we have here? Take the impact location and impact normal for rotation of the VFX of your bullet trace. Impact location, impact normal. Let's see if we can actually do that. The question is, I don't know how to get the impact location from it. Turtle. In the turtle we do have something. I think we had something like that. Take the trace hit result. That's the problem. I don't know how to get the trace. Yeah, I don't know how to get the trace, the bullet trace result from this thing. Receive damage shot, impact point. Yeah, the BP main component handles that. Receive damage shot. If I can spell right. receive damage shot right here. Where's the one that I want to show? Apply damage shot. There you go. So here's the thing. So BPI receive damage shot, impact point, right here. So this is the thing that actually receives the damage shot. We need Storm to figure this out. We don't even need this. We need the impact point thing, but I'm not sure I can call it. So I want to get this impact point from where the bullet hits the enemy, so we can spawn a green blood from where the enemy receives damage. Why? Look at the worm. It goes closer to another worm, so they can attack me together. Where that logic comes from? Yeah, but the interface should be implemented already in your enemy or not. I think it already can receive damage. Yeah, it's already implemented. But I still don't know how to call specific variables and stuff. From the BP main component. Oh, we don't need these two ones. No, I think we don't need that one. It's every time it changes, you get that playing. Okay, so I will expect something like trace, get data. I appreciate it, Storm. Okay, the thing here, we have the impact point. Impact normal. here's where we want to spawn things from, but this thing, component for literally everything, and it gets really annoying really quick. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's see what other event dispatchers we have. Yeah. Is what we got. Is what we got. Bind on death. We have that event dispatcher. Also, we have another one, bind on health changed. They do have a logic for impacts at location already. Actually, can we change that? BP main component on the character. That impact logic, is it like is a decal? This is the RPG engine for Unreal Engine. The impact logic, I need to understand how is that attached to the to each character, because that's another workaround. There you go. How is this attached? E effect type, impact sound type, S decal container, BP main component. The BPDA impact effects. Okay, it comes from here. So we might be able to change it directly here. Maybe. No. Mm. Mm. No, not like that. Yeah. RPG engine. Actually, this is something I wanted to also figure out, because not all enemies are going to have the same impacts. Um, yeah. Mm, impact point. Okay, who is setting this up? Impact point, and it's set by break hit results. Hit. Apply damage hit. Apply damage shot. Hey Zero, how's it going? What is the BP main component calling BPI receive damage shot on? What's the target pin? What do you mean by the target pin? Uh, oh, we got something. But the hit, no, it's not going to the other way. What's the target pin? I'm not sure what you mean by target pin. It has BPI RPG, BPI R Safe System, Nave Agent. It comes from BPI AI CC Hard, so it's already implemented there. Look at the functions in your interface section of your bottom left. Um, um, oh no, that's an interface. Oh fuck. The problem is that it's not giving me this one. Receive damage shot, hit location and hit normal. Can we call that? Okay, we have 3 things here. We tried that one. I feel like we need a new dispatcher event. Uh huh. Critical out. Yeah. No. No. We need. Yeah. We need to create an event dispatcher for this. Watch my screen for 1 minute. Are you on? Are you on Discord? Where is it? Oh, there you go. Hey. Yes. Yes, you're sharing your whole screen. There you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Awesome. I think you need to drag off the BP main. Or find it there, uh-huh. So here we can call any variable, like impact, normal, and you add the variables and you plug in whatever you need to fit there. That's awesome. This is what I needed. What is the custom event for? Oh, okay. Okay. That way is gonna. Mm-hmm. That way it gets replicated for everybody else. Okay. Okay, that's awesome. I'm let's see if I can get it working before I forget the steps. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. And you need to feed that from wherever the critical's coming from. Okay. That's strange. Oh, there you go. Right there. Left. Mm-hmm. There you go. And here you can fit whatever else you need, like impact, normal, and everything. So that's awesome. Perfect. That's awesome. Too much stuff in one component. Yeah. Mhm. Okay, well that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, this is amazing. Can you give me a super quick review on the custom event for replication? Sorry, I just. Yep. So event dispatchers, we're gonna create a new one. And this is gonna be named on receive shot or. Yeah, receive shot. I think it's good. We're gonna call it. On receive shot with 1 O Just gotta make sure that I actually writing stuff properly. Okay, and here we're gonna add a couple of variables, right, to the dispatcher. Uh-huh. My details, I don't see. Oh, okay, it's not here, it's on the dispatcher on the left. We're gonna add a parameter, and we need a vector, and it's gonna be named, so we have impact. Well, for now I don't need the critical one, just the impact point, and the impact normal. What is the difference, impact point and normal? So normal, it comes with the angle, I guess. Impact normal. Let's try to get it, just so the Niagara comes specifically from where the bullet hits. Impact normal, and it comes with the right rotation, so I believe it's normal what we need. And this is gonna be fed after. That's a vector, and it's gonna be connected with the execute pin after the BPI receive damage shot. I'm inside the apply damage shot function. Impact normal, we can drag from here. Okay, and then we can just execute. Okay, self, right? We just leave that like that. Mm-hmm. Okay, it gives me an error. No value will be returned by references parameter mutable body. What the hell is this? I think it's freaking out. And it's compiling because it's a huge component. It takes forever. All right, cool, it worked. That's awesome. So can we go through the replication super quick? It's on the enemy. On the enemy, we're gonna get custom event. Receive shot. There you go. Oop. This is awesome. Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome. Multicast on receive shot. Receive. Multicast reliable. Okay. So the dispatcher is gonna call the custom event multicast on receive shot, and whatever I want to happen is going to come from the custom event now. The thing is this. The thing is that I don't see the impact normal from. So I want to spawn a Niagara effect, so I believe, let's see if it works like this. Yeah, I think we should be able to receive it there. So I don't need this bind on health changed any longer. We can use the multicast so everybody can see it, but the actual location is gonna come from the dispatcher because it has the pin for us right there, and we go and push it into location. All right, let's test it. This is crazy, okay? Because this way I can really go deep with the with the BP main component. Oh my god! Now we can really. Sorry, what is it? All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get the Niagara particles. No, I'm not spawning. Let me change the node because I'm using spawned. Might be the node that I'm using. Might be the node. Might be the node spawn system attached. Oh, it's attaching to a bone. Nope. Let's go none. That makes a lot of sense. So let's try it like this, or just spawn at location. We might be able to just spawn at location instead of system attached. I don't want anything for the bone name. She says like, oh, you're learning all these things in a template. That's crazy. You should probably do it on a clean project. Okay, let's see. Is it going to? Okay, it's not happening. Let's see what's going on here. Wait. Okay, no, I'm feeding the right thing. Okay, so let's debug this a little bit. Let's try just spawn at location. System add location instead of attached. I think that might be spawn system attached. It needs to be on none. Okay, let's try it. Just attached first with bone none. and then we're just gonna try it with the other option, which is system at location. It was slime number 3, I believe. Okay. For the Niagara effect, okay. No, but this is awesome. This is awesome stuff right here. With this, I think I might be able to actually make all the faces of the Boss AI toolkit work. Okay, I'm not getting this. So it's time to let's make another test super quick, and then we're gonna print string and see if it actually is doing anything. So we're gonna get it. Okay, attach component, we don't need that any longer, so let's just impact point to location. Okay, let's test it like this. No. Multicast receive shot. Maybe is this the thing that's? Huh. What if? Might be. Let's test it differently. Okay, let's. Okay. So you're going from. Okay, there's something then wrong with this. I'm gonna. Uh-huh. Okay. And okay, let's try it. Let's try it with the location instead. So I'm gonna add on the dispatcher. I'm gonna add another vector parameter, and it's gonna be called impact point. They already have an impact system for that, but I don't know how to modify it for each character yet. Let's try to. Oh, crash. just got it crashed. Okay. If you use head, it might just spawn in the head. No, don't worry, don't worry. I really appreciate the help. But I think we are pretty close, pretty close. Um, Maybe if we just do spawn system. On the, but is it spawning on the head or the hit location? I think you need to set none to the bone name, but not sure. I was trying something very similar. And you are using impact normal as well? Mm-hmm. It works for bone, okay. Yes, it's the cool thing about attached is that if the enemy moves, it's gonna drag the Niagara with it, so it's kind of cool. Oh, that's awesome! Yay! That's awesome. Okay, let's do bone. That's super awesome. You want to check the multiplayer? Awesome. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna test this out. Okay, so instead of impact normal, we're gonna do a bone name. Okay. And it's a name, right? And we're gonna call it bone name. Bone name. Poof, poof. This is so cool. So yeah, we need to make a tutorial on how to use the BP main component. Are you new to blueprints? That's awesome. Like, I seriously appreciate it. Like, this is amazing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually updated the template today to the latest, and I did overwrite the BP main component from the latest version, so it's totally clean. And the that's awesome. So yeah, let's test this out. So we have the bone name, receive on colon receive shot. So let me just test this out. Okay, right here we're gonna get the bone name to here. Boop. So yeah, boop. Okay. Okay. You have a behead. Okay, yeah, that's the remove bone. We don't not gonna use that one for this creature. So let's test this. Make yourself a note that you adjust the main BP component for next migration. Yeah, I appreciate that I'm making notes on all the changes I'm making in case I need to override it again. Okay, let's see. Nope. There's something wrong here. Okay. Let's print string here and be let's see if it's actually picking up the bone name. I'm calling this after the BPA receive shot. Huh. Okay. Are you calling it after? Oh, you are on receive damage shot. So let me use that one instead. Receive damage shot. Yeah, let's get this one. You're doing it on not apply damage but receive damage. That might be the thing. So receive damage That damage. Shot. Server or just. No, I see. I found it. Receive damage shot. After final damage. Damage final. Okay. Damage final. Okay, I think we're on the same page. So we're gonna drag it and call. Yeah, my own dispatcher. That's so nice. Right here. Tick, tick. Okay, cool. Bone name. Target self. Okay, let's see. Hey, how's it going? Let's see if we can get an event dispatcher to work. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm thinking of all the other things. Okay, it is spawning, but we are getting the same Niagara effect issue like before. It spawns like. Oh, I know how to fix that. No problem. There's a little option. There is a little option here, which is called keep relative keep location type, keep relative offset. No, we're gonna put it to snap to target, keep world scale. Snap to target including scale, keep world scale. I believe that's what we need. So it actually spawns. It looks nice. This might be very unique to this Niagara particle, but that's the option that made it work before we'd attached to system attached to. So, but it's working now. The dispatcher is working. That's awesome. We are spawning particles. There you go. Boah. Okay, it's spawning in the bone, which is very good. Now it's just my worms, they go away from me and they look for more worms to get me. It's crazy. I don't know where that logic comes from. Okay, that's very cool. I just need to rotate the thing so it spawns. It spawns a little bit differently, but that's awesome. Okay, this is working. Nice. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. And rotation. I think it's 45 on C. Wow, this is very, very cool stuff. It's so funny every time I learn about something new. I'm like, oh, now I wanna learn how to do a jetpack and be able to shoot with it. Oh my god, that's another rabbit hole right there. What kind of system? A glider? No, I don't think so. Glider? No. No parachute. I do have a parachute system in the advanced action movement template. We might be able to bring it from there. But a jetpack that allows you to shoot while you're in the air. Because I know. Because the issue with jumping and shooting, like, is that it's disabled. Because if I shoot in the air, the legs go back to shooting mode, and it looks very weird. So I kind of need some kind of like we need to change kind of like the blending, the animation blending, so it only uses the waist up and the legs remain falling down. That's the thing. Okay, yeah, I wish. Oh crap! What the hell was that? Okay. Yeah, look at these worms. They escape from me and they look for their next worm to get a swarm. Like, what the hell? It's like a wasp. Like they go and find for they go find their bodies to to get help. That's cool. Okay. But yeah, this is awesome. This is super awesome. Oh, today we got the trash. Oh Jesus, let me go check if I actually put the trash out. I'll be right back. Oh shit, that was epic. That was epic. I opened up the door and the truck was there. And I come running out with 3 fucking garbage bags. And the truck is going backwards like it's gonna fucking run me over. And they're like, dude, be careful. And then I threw the bags in the thing. That was funny. Oh my god. Okay. That was funny. I knew my mom was gonna get super pissed off at me, like, for not putting that out. Okay, let's see. How can I make it so? the system is spawned. The rotation. Let's snap to target, keep world scale. Okay, let's try 90. Not sure if that's gonna change it. Thank you so much, Storm, for the help. Also, Zero and Sisa, appreciate it. Let's keep it in 0. That was some intense stuff right there. Putting the trash out. Oh my god. These worms are crazy, like, dude, what the hell? They call for reinforcements. Yeah, I do want to spawn. Okay, this is very cool, but I want to spawn the rotation of the particles, not really. The camera stopped tracking. What the fuck? Okay, fuck. Well, in this case, Oh, okay, I see. Uh, this skeleton is kind of weird. That's why we might be getting weird results with the bone. Using the bone thing. Uh-huh. Maybe, yeah, maybe just the Niagara particle itself, it's very directional. I might make it spawn from the mouth, because it's what you're going to be looking at in the front. So let's try it like this. But I love that I really appreciate you teaching me this stuff, because it's really gonna open up possibilities. Okay. Is there maybe a rotation problem? Yeah. Yeah, it's puking inside. It needs to be flipped. So it works. Ah, no, this is a different Niagara particle, so maybe it's rotated the other way. Uh-huh. Let's try 180 and see if we can make the the little worm puke every time he gets shot. It's like, oh no, oh. Oh, that's funny. What? Okay, so what's the deal? Let's see if we can figure out. Rotation 0. Rotation 0. That's what I want, yeah. It should do that. Okay. There might be an offset somewhere. Body, rotation 0, minus 90. Minus 90. I believe this is the offset it needs. Mesh minus 90. Yeah, there you go, minus 90. We need to add that little offset there. Let's test it and see what we get. Because we do have an impact on location already. It's like it's just blood. We can make it look green and stuff, but might ask Weber how we can do that specifically per character. There you go. There you go. Good job. Good job. Yay. Cool. Beautiful. Minus 90, and then we can offset a little bit if we need to, but that's a good spot. BP main component, we are not gonna use the bone name for now. And I'm gonna add a little a note on receive damage shot. So the template comes with the impacts. It comes with impact. That I think are related to the physical material of the character. There you go, dead on arm hit. So this thing I'm just gonna put it here in the chat. That thing it's I think it's related to the physical material, so you get actual blood exactly where you shoot the enemy. The thing is that I wanna learn how to make my creatures bleed green and the humanoids bleed red or black or whatever. We might make them bleed oil or something. So that's the thing, because if I change that, my character also bleeds green. Oh fuck. Been getting too many crashes. But basically, yeah, I would love one character to like my bug creatures to bleed green, and my humanoid characters to. You roll back to 5.5. There's something going on here. We might be dealing with ray tracing issues. Probably. We might be dealing with ray tracing issues related to transparency. Might be the problem. Might be related to the Niagara particles that we are spawning. It crashes exactly when the bug gets hit. So let's see. Oh no. Oh, it opened pretty fast. Nice, because I made the scene a little bit smaller. I unloaded a bunch of assets with data layers. Now we are only focusing on this area. So let's deal with this a little bit. Transparency. Do not support ray tracing. Right there. Okay, let's see what we got. But I like that we are actually moving forward. Moving forward somewhere, instead of like just testing a bunch of separate things. I'm actually really trying to. Hey. Okay, I thought we fixed that one. Oh. Yeah, I think we did it. Maybe didn't save. Sí, es un juego. Yeah, I'm making a video game. Oh, no, it's there. Huh. So... so strange. It was working very well before the crash. That's so weird. That's so strange. Let's see. Oh my god, this was working super nicely before. Well, it's okay. Why? Why is it spawning like that? You see the worm? It goes and calls the other worms. That's so crazy. Deadly. They're pretty deadly. Deadly worms. But it's okay. It spins around. Yeah, this VFX. All right, I love YouTube promoting my stream too. Bunch of trolls, which is good. Is good. If you're getting trolls in your chat, that means that the stream is getting pushed around in the algorithm. Not to the right people, but to more people. So it's good. It's good. Oh, now it worked? That's why the heck? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I have no clue why the rotation it's messed up on the Niagara particles. That's the thing. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Attached to bone, this bone might have a rotation, and it does have a rotation. I believe it does have a rotation. There you go. These bones should be zeroed out, but it does have a rotation here. So I need to play with these values, and we might be able to align the thing to the bone perfectly. It even has a position location offset. Oh my god, this is this skeleton is not the greatest, and this might be causing the problem. It's personal, yeah. It's my personal project. Companies won't allow you to do this live. On a live stream. So let's try these values, see what happens. Oof. Where's my CPU? Okay, CPU, there you go. Oh, this sometimes happens. Fuck, I don't know why that happens sometimes. If this happens in the game, that will be big problems. Big problems. I need to report this bug. I need to learn how to reproduce it and report this bug. Sometimes when you play, you cannot shoot. And that's a big problem. That's a big problem. And it happened actually in the build. When we were testing, it does that sometimes. Okay, I wanna see. It's always going the same way or not? Oh, it's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell. I think oh my god. This is the bone offset. No, this makes total... No, it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, might change the bone and offset it. Oh man, that pisses me off. Like, it should just... This must be like the most simple thing in the universe, and it's taking me like hours to fucking do this thing. Yeah, all these bones are super messed up. They shouldn't have any values. Let's check with a professional rig. No, they do have rotation values. Yeah, they do have rotation values. So that's not the problem. Now you can actually... No, you cannot zero out bones rotation. You can zero out the controls that control the bones, yeah, but the bone rotation remains there. Yeah. Well, Is it changing? Man, this is so weird. Fuck. Why is it not like moving? No, the rotation is not changing anything. I'm not gonna use a bone. I'm just gonna offset it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna offset the thing. I think the bone might be freaking this out. Yeah, let's just offset the thing from the root, from the center, from the scene component. That way it should not have any rotation to it. Okay. Just give me the same result twice. That's all I want. Just give me the same result twice, and we can work from there. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna make a worm to test. This worm cannot walk, doesn't have an invoker, rotation 0. Let's test on this worm. Because this is taking a little bit too much time. It's just a simple Niagara particle that should spawn from the worm's mouth. That's all I want. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think we're getting the same result. Now we're gonna offset to the front 50 units. I'm also gonna disconnect this one for now. Perfect. Same result. I love it. Now we're gonna rotate that thing. I believe that it needs to be -90. Let's try 45. Well, I'm working a little bit more of on like the content of the game. And trying to go a little bit more linear. Actually, like building the content of like what's going to happen in what order and what's going to be there. Oh my god. Is this because it's related to snap to target? Is this option messing with the thing? Probably. Yeah, I think that might be it. That's why this is behaving so weird, because that setting I got here, location type. But yeah, let's see what. It's always coming to the same side. Let's see if we can change the rotation of that. Did it change? Yep, it changed. I think so. Okay, that's good. Now we just need to offset the location so it actually comes from the front. Yep, it's looking the right direction. There you go. So 90 was right. Okay, cool. So let's push location back to 0 and maybe 50 here. Oh, this is so funny. Oh my god. Oh. Good job. There you go. It's in the center. Let's push it 50 up. 50, maybe 100 to the front. There you go. Oh, that's what I want. Yeah. Yeah. Finally. Found the magic numbers. Definitely that bone was messed up. No, I mean not messed up. I just couldn't find a good bone to attach to, so Yeah, there you go. That's awesome. Perfect. Beautiful. I'm very happy with these results. Now I can go to sleep. Without having warm nightmares. So let's go with this. 160. 160, and this is gonna be 90. Boop, boop. 160, 90. Okay, cool, beautiful. So nice. Today we learned a little bit about replication, about a little bit about event dispatchers, a little bit about spawning Niagara particles, and nice. Oh, this is very nice. Need to get some spark VFX. Pretty cool spark VFX. In the infiltrator demo, I should be able to have to get some from there. Okay, wait. We need to add the invoker again. So the worm can actually walk. There you go. It's working better now. The target is moving towards, so actually, well, the VFX is gonna, yeah, it's gonna go. Now I can actually understand what's happening to these VFX. That's good. Okay, that's a good start. That's something that we can work with. Don't go call the other worm. I love when they spin totally. It's like, dude, what the hell, dude? I'm here, don't spin. Don't. That's funny. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, they go everywhere. These worms are very fun. Okay. Oh, I think we are missing something here. Yep. Yeah, we fixed the scope as well. Yeah, no, today we got some progress. I'm pretty happy. the the little pose for the weapon holding is kind of funny. A little bit like Hansel style. Very light weapon. I mean, yeah, not there by any means, but better, way better. Oh, these are the other things. We can probably scatter this around the ship as well. Yeah. And here we're gonna start fighting the cocoons. That's gonna be cool. That jump attack, we need to customize it a little bit, modify it a little bit, so the radius, the attack radius, needs to be smaller, because if the bug, the worm does not actually land on top of you, does not do damage. That feels a little bit off. Definitely gonna piss off players. They're gonna be like, dude, what the hell is that? It's like 2 meters away from me and still doing damage. What the fuck? So definitely don't want to have that. Okay, so yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. Very happy. We have an infinite list of errors. Very long list of errors that I need to go figure out. It's nothing like super important, but it will be nice to see what's happening here. All right. Some of these warnings are not, they're not serious, like there's, but I'm getting a little bit too many of them, so might. But yeah, that's very cool. Oh my god, I was just about to go to bed. I was trying to follow your advice. Storm is like, no, let's debug it now. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what's going on. Okay, we just came out. I just came out of a rabbit hole. Let's go into another rabbit hole. So that happens when I attack the worms. Let me attack a little worm and see what what the hell is going on. But yeah, little by little. Yeah. There you go. Now it's the puking worm. So here we should get that error. Oh, yeah. Well, we got little less errors because we fought less enemies. So let me, show. That message is so weird. I'm actually looking at the message log. So first of all, access none, trying to read property, common data asset, BP, main component, branch, that's word, that's a tough word to pronounce, initialization. Authority only variables, initialization, definitely butchering that word, BP main component. So then we have branch, object type. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Let's see if I can learn how to pronounce this stuff. Initialis, damn, that's a hard one. Initialization, damn. Initialization. Okay, well, that's a tough one. The underline text, okay, so it's sending us here initialization takes place only on the server. So let's see what are the other errors that we are getting. Okay, so the one that is really spamming a lot is this one. BPIMC get object type, BPRPGAI, return node, none trying to read, get object type. Common data asset, pawn type. Common data asset, pawn type. BPI MC get object type. Get pawn type. Common data asset. Pawn type. Common data asset. This worm might not be using a lot of these things. Yeah. You're getting the same? Oh no. It's a screenshot. Hey. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna commit after this. Oh, okay. Appreciate it. Um, Sorry, what do you mean? Yeah, they're using a combination of the um, Boss AI toolkit and the RPG engine. Um, that's what is so super confusing about it, because if I go to the AI behavior tree, I'm using the Boss AI behavior tree, but I have an extra node that is the CC attack from the close combat enemies in the RPG engine. On my blackboard, it's a parent is parented to the Boss AI toolkit behavior tree. Blackboard is parented to the B close combat, which comes from the RPG engine. So it's a little messy integration. I just did it myself. I was trying to figure out. Yeah. Yeah, this integration, like there was somebody doing this integration in the Discord, and they shared some notes with me, but it was like a total separate system from the RPG engine. It was not using so the first integration was not able to give you experience or drop items, or it was not really integrated. It was just some kind of like enemy that received damage, and that's it. But now I started like playing with this, and I made it so you can drop items from it, so you can receive experience from it. The only thing I'm missing is the boss phases. So when the enemy goes below 20% health, it does something crazy. But now we can do that with event dispatchers. So I think that that's the next step to get the integration going. Um, BPI MC get object type on the that's on the BP RPG AI. Uh, uh-huh. I believe it comes from. Oh, this one? Yeah, it comes from the BP RPG AI. Sorry, let me. Let me share screen. Let me share screen, because there's a delay, and sorry, it's gonna be super annoying for you, because like it's gonna be super delayed. You will be like, what the hell are you doing? So the is this one. Am I sharing the? Oh Jesus, sorry. Oh my God. let me reshare entire screen so you see everything I'm looking at. Okay, there you go. So this is the one. BP RPG AI. It's a character blueprint. Access none, trying to read real property common data asset. Common. Common data assets. Common data asset. Is this? Let me see. Common. Is valid question, input common data. Okay, let's try it. Okay, wait, sorry. Is valid question, there you go. This one goes here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's see if we get the issue. Is valid? Okay. Let's see. So, hopefully, most of these things can be fixed with the is valid node. Okay. Let's see. Up. We got rid of that. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's do the unmodified one. Oh, it's fighting the worm. That's cool. Uh, okay, that's a pretty hard enemy, and not getting any errors. So, yeah, that one. It says blueprint runtime error, access non trying to read real property common data asset in BP main component, branch graph initialization, authority only variables. Yeah, basically. For the worm, I disabled the blow up montage. No, it's not disabled for the worm, huh? That's, I thought I had it disabled. So yeah, it is disabled. Let's check. Okay, started the game, just escape. Yep. Let me actually double check something super quick. What happens if we open up the unmodified latest version? And do we get that there or not? Let me see. Just to see if it's something I messed up. I wanna see if it's something that I changed, or maybe something that is part of the template. Cause I mean, I've been updating this so much, so maybe I got something wrong. Could be part of the cast to character is valid. Get owner AI. Okay. Let's try this one. Is valid before cast to character. Before cast to character. Okay, so is valid? Question mark. As character, right there. Let me push this a little bit back. Well, whatever. Let's try it. Okay, I should probably also add these to my notes. Okay, let's play it. And then let's check the original template super quick. Oh, I don't see any errors on the original. Okay, so it's related to mine, and I think we are still getting it. Okay, so it's not related to this one. Mm-hmm. And execute from the question is, why is this not happening in the unmodified version? Means that I have some stuff different in my project. probably it has to do with the other character, the other AI. Oh, no error. Mm-hmm. It's kind of hard to. Yeah, I think it's working fine. Yeah, I don't have a strong weapon right now, but this guy takes forever to kill. Um, yeah, it does take. Um, yeah. Um, okay. Okay. Previous rotation. That's one variable I created for the alien worm. No problem. That's no issue. Okay. I appreciate it. That one. It's don't I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's eh, uh, I, I, I don't know where the weapon is. So let me outside. I have my weapon somewhere here in this data layer. Okay. I know we can just focus. Industrial outside, industrial building. Maybe the building has the weapons. Yep, there you go. Yep. So let's get little rifle like this. It's on the outside. Okay, so I'm just gonna copy that one. I think it has some ammo. I think there was a super cool shortcut, maybe like move to click, move to. That was yeah. I need to get that one going. So yeah, before doing this, we need to push it out of the data layer, which is this. Oop, let's push it off. Let's turn these two off. Let's try it. I'm making an exploration sci-fi horror game. I ate it. Looked tasty. Okay, shrill. Okay, now let's go get it. Yeah, we only have 25 rounds, so it's not too much. Oh shit, not enough. Okay, sorry. Let's yeah, there is there actually is quantity 1, ammunition quantity but not here. There was another option for ammunition. Yeah, it's on this one, I believe. Not on that one, maybe on this one. There you go, on the second one. Kind of confusing. Okay. And yeah, now it's like not enough. Okay, little rough going now. Oh my god. It's like, come on, bro, like just get the enemy. Oh my god. That's electric. That's electric ammo. Okay. Which I actually want to change to blue electricity, not pink. It looks kind of cool, but I want to make it more like bluish. What the hell? Why is it doing so much damage? Oh yeah, this is not doing much damage. They'll dude, this enemy is crazy. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this is another one part of the template. Get camera child component. Move to a spectator mode. That's one I've been getting. So here, to give you a background, I made a I made a boolean to see if the enemy is rotating in place or not. So we are setting current rotation with get world rotation. Then I'm setting a boolean, and the boolean it's basically comparing the current rotation and the rotation 1 second after the current rotation. Root component. That's so nice. That is. That's probably what's happening. It's like cannot get that. Oh wait, let me get my other gun. Yeah, we don't need to kill that one. It takes forever. I access none trying to read property call AI controller reset rotation boss ability base. Access none trying to read real property call function get AI controller return value is not an U class node. Set focus. Here. Before or after? So from set to execute, okay. Yeah, this is a new one. I never gotten this error before. That's a definitely new one. Let me delete that other thing that we got here. The other enemy. Where's it? Right here. Let me get rid of that one. Yeah, I mean the worm doesn't have that much life. I'm not sure. Kind of need to put them together to see if they can fight each other. That'll be nice because I do want to have like, you know, fights going around the environment. That'll be cool. Yeah, that'll be nice, definitely. So let's see. It's the frame rate. It's how do you say it? Capped at 60. Yeah, I'm not sure why I get that. Let's spin it around. It's too much puke. The worm just going, rolling down the hill. Oh, no, nice. No errors. And I'm not getting the camera thing. There's a couple other things that we can check. The with the drone enemies, I used to get a bunch of errors. But the drone, that one needs definitely a lot of attention. That's a rough integration. That's just. Yeah, that drone is awesome. I really like. Look at this thing. It's just running for reinforcements. Like, where is it getting its logic from? I don't know if that's part of the RPG engine or what, but that's so cool. Like, reminds me. It is? it's looking for anybody close to it, and it's like, dude, come help. A little bit reminds me of a little bit of World of Warcraft, when an enemy runs away and alerts other enemies. What the hell? Now it's, oh, did we have a new error? What is it rotating right? I kind of see some funkiness with the rotation. Okay, now it's kind of working. Okay. Damn, these worms are deadly. Need to make them a little bit easier. Oh, the reload sound is very nice. Jesus, my aim is terrible. Oh, come on. Okay. Check block, decrease health, take damage. On death, take damage. I mean, this is some probably stuff I don't. Yeah, this is probably the this stuff here. We probably don't need that for this logic, the dodge logic and take point damage. I believe this is probably not needed. Because I think we are going through the BP main component for damage, so I believe this is probably not needed. I need to test this out, so yeah, let's not worry about that one for now. Yeah, I think it was working perfectly without that logic. I might just make a little test and make a duplicate and test and see if I can get rid of that. I wanna see, cause I think this stuff that we fixed right now should also fix a little bit of the I'm gonna get this rifle off. It should fix a little bit the drone logic. But yeah, it's okay. Let's check that one out. A little bit later, because I should probably go to bed. I need to wake up tomorrow a little early, trying to really change my schedule so I wake up a little bit early. Oh yeah. But yeah, I really appreciate the really appreciate all the help, and yeah, that's today we got some cool progress. All right, thank you so much. Good night. Okay, so we fixed a bunch of little errors with the magic and powerful is valid node. Absolutely amazing. So oh, I'm ready to go to bed. I am a hamburger Johnson. That'll be nice. been a while since I ate a hamburger. I might have one tomorrow. Um, awesome. Yay! Progress. Um, those sparks right there, I cannot look at them. Oh, we need to get proper sparks. Um, awesome. the worms just rolling down. No, this is not a music channel. This is a game dev channel. Oh, okay. I was like, I cannot interact with that. Boop. Boop. Nice. Boop. Ooh, I love the scope. Yay, we got the scope fixed. Now, this is a killer template for sure. And it's gonna get only better because I'm gonna learn how to really take advantage of this thing. Now that Storm helped me with how to create event dispatchers, that's just gonna be game changer. That little spin on the worm, that's kind of funny. Yeah, those enemies are kind of funny. So next thing is can't wait to work on the sounds of these things. It's gonna be so cool. It will be nice to have some of this animated. Really like it. That will be very crazy. Alright, let's see if we get errors. Boom. Okay, BPAI controller, mutant worm property, control ref, mutant is not valid pending kill or garbage, set value as object, find target with type, BP boss behavior, set value as object, find target with type, BPC boss behavior. So these are part of the BPC boss behavior. Find target with type, set value object. Target actor. Okay, nothing too important. Sweet. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it here for now, and I'll try to go to bed. So we can continue tomorrow. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I got a little frustrated with the Niagara particles today, but we got it. We got it. This game is called Sci Wars. It's a horror survival sci-fi exploration game that I'm working on. it I don't have a Steam page public yet, but I'm gonna get a Steam page pretty soon. Hopefully by the end of the month, I can put it up right now, but I kind of want to get some more nicer screenshots, because the screenshots that I have right now are from the previous versions of this project, and the map changed quite a lot, so definitely need to take some cool new screenshots and get that Steam page looking nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a private testing for sure. A private test for anybody who wants to join. Free test. As soon as I get like the first vertical slice. And then I want to probably make a public test, and then maybe release a demo, and see how it goes. But yeah, the game is gonna be pretty cheap. I don't think it's gonna be anything beyond $10 or something like that. I want to keep it very cheap, very accessible. But yeah, let's see how it goes. That's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you so much for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Good night.